Yeah, there we go again. It just launches. Just like, boom, in it. No warning. Welcome. Welcome to a new live stream. Son and I are messing around with a new game. It is called Elden Ring NIGHTREIGN. And as I was saying, see, it seems choppy to me, but if it seems smooth to you, that's good. But yeah, so it's obviously it's an Elden Ring game. It's a new game, just got released last week. And Son and I have never played Elden Ring. We've never played the Dark Souls series. Like, so this is a completely new experience. The reason we're kind of trying it is because we like co-op games, and this is apparently supposed to be an Elden Ring game based around a co-op system. So we're kind of excited for that, and it's always good to have a new game. Yeah. I think that's everything, right?
I think so. Look at that intro. Like you've done it before.
It's like I've been here. Been here for a minute. Yeah, so Son is playing with an Xbox controller, and I'm playing on keyboard. I've ordered a controller. I actually don't have a controller for my PC, so I've ordered one. Should arrive on Friday. So if we keep playing this game, I'll be able to switch over, and I'm sure that won't mess with me at all. Right now, I just want to destroy everything. I feel like there should be...
Yeah, I mean, I think it's... somebody who hasn't played with a controller in 20 years.
Yeah.
The urge to switch back to keyboard it is incredibly strong. But I'm trying to... They say it's best played with a controller. With a controller, so...
Yeah. It's definitely... I can tell...
I'm trying it.
I can tell, like, playing on the PC, like... It's similar to other games we've played of this type in terms of controls and you know, so it's not unfamiliar entirely, but you can tell it's not optimized for PC. Like, this is clearly a console game that, you know, was ported over to, or designed for a console, and then they just made a PC version of it, which is kind of interesting, like, because there are games of this style. There are plenty of games of this style for PC. And they launched it on PC right away, so you would think they would, you know, do, I don't know, a little bit more PC focus, but armaments have special abilities. Going. Using skills consumes FP. Oh, my red bar is way low. Activate, and it's... Okay, Q. First of all, let me... pretty sure that's health.
Okay, I think I'm out of the tutorial. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Ooh, ouch. How do I dodge it? Oh, it's sprint. Okay.
Yeah, I did that too for a second. I looked at the keyboard, and it's shift to dodge, which it's an interesting decision.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna die here. Maybe not. Alright, it says skills.
Yeah, you will.
But I don't... Like, I pressed Q, and it just... All it does is... It does a little shield smash. And I can't get rid of the shield, it seems like.
Yeah, so I think it's almost like a... It's definitely designed for controller, I think. It's like a little... What's the word I'm looking for? Like I guess like a combination input. So it's like you do Q on I venture is the key, and then one of your other like attacks. So like for me, using abilities is Y and like right trigger and left trigger, and right bumper and left bumper, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting that at all. What I'm getting is I can just use my little shield. Literally all it's doing.
Oh, change character. Okay.
Do you have to be locked in? Maybe I have to be locked in.
No, you shouldn't have to. On the controller, it's like right trigger does your right weapon, left trigger does your left weapon, and then you can modify with the Y.
Let's see if I could take. Can I take this off? Equipped. All right. Well, I can't use a great axe and a sword simultaneously, can I? I can. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, now I am using an ability, and I can see it's using the blue bar. Although I don't know what it's doing.
Yeah, so that right there, you do that like little stamp on the ground, and then you follow that up with like a heavy attack, I think, and that's like the ability.
Oh, I got to do the chat. Hey, folks, how you doing? Yeah, I think that's what I need to do, Hawk. That's what I want to do. I feel like these games I like playing with a controller, but right now I don't have one, and I ordered one online. And it's going to be delivered on Friday, so we might come back and play again on Friday. If this just like if the combat sucks on PC, like if the controls and the key bindings just suck, I might mess around with them for a bit. But it's like I hate that, you know, like I hate feeling like the default controls on a PC game are not intuitive at all. Feels like that should be one of the top priorities for releasing the game on PC is like get the default controls right.
You think so?
Yeah, it's like literally like I get all the other things. Like you want the graphics and the gameplay and all like yes. But if the actual experience of interacting with the game is frustrating, nobody's going to want to play the game. So that's how I feel about it.
Tell them how you feel. Hit it with the truth.
Control window T. Hey, look at that. All right, now I got my little chat window.
Yeah, I guess just let me know when you're there. I think it's got like a little sparring grounds.
All right, yeah, we'll just whatever, figure it out. So shift to dodge, right? Doesn't it feel like shift should be sprint?
It does. It always does.
Yeah. And then what would be dodge? Spacebar. Spacebar's jump, which is normal. That's not weird. What should be dodge? I guess Is it? It's not a toggle, is it, for sprint?
It is on the console version.
Yeah, it is. What's... All right, so... Tab does nothing, but I'll Alt-Tab, bro. What about R? R doesn't do anything? All right, let me go. I gotta go into the key bindings here. How do I do that? System. Key bindings. All right, what does R do? R do. R, ultimate art. Okay. Attack is that. Strong attack is control in that. Is that what it is? Control for a strong attack? That's awful. Hang on a sec. I can't escape out of this. I got to Q out of this. All right. So control. That's my strong attack. Oh, wow. That's awful. What is that? Weird too. I'll probably get used to alt for sprint. I don't think that's too bad. All right, whatever. I'm gonna deal with the default for a while. You're losing CVC and Son is playing Elden Ring. Yeah, Joshua Lynch. I mean, what can you say? The dude is a slacker, man.
The dude is a boss.
I don't know why you decided to build an entire clan around him and follow him to your deaths, but
You know, it speaks a lot about the quality of the people when the leader knows that he can rely on them to
do his work for him.
To lead in his absence.
Another way of saying to do his work for him. Yeah, I got you. No, it sounds like you guys have a fun clan. We're crushing CVC right now. No thanks to me. I'm doing okay. I've got like 75,000 points in so far, but I got to hit 350, and I haven't done the major work yet. The thing about CVC is I feel like I get 10 or 20% of my points from playing the game, and then I get, 80 or 90% of my points from just doing champion training. And champion training takes like 10 minutes. It's like I'm going to go in and level up Siegfried and give him all his mythical tomes and stuff, and I'm going to get like 100,000 points right there.
That is true.
Character skills are special abilities unique to each player character. Launch a grappling claw to rope in foes. Cool. Ooh, there's another guy. Oh, this dude's lighting me up. This other guy shoot me. That was cool. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Now I'm covered in blood, though. Kind of fun. Most of it my own. Yeah, that happened to us last PRCVC. We just got... Actually, no, we did quite well. We lost the last PRCVC by like 500,000 or something. And it was a good, like... It was like 7.5 million to 8 million or something. Like, there were a lot of points. People dropped a lot of points last PRCVC. I was disappointed we lost, but it was nice to see the clan rally. I have smashed a lot of crates and barrels and stuff, and you don't get anything. Just disappointing.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything there.
It's I mean, it's satisfying to destroy stuff.
It's D's. What's up? Yeah, but I think this is the... So far, they haven't shown me this is the kind of game where you can find loot in those.
D's, I don't know if you'll find this, like, insulting or not, but sometimes when I see your name, I just hear D's, bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-S. I'm like, really? I don't know why.
Really? I mean, look, that's much better than what I hear, because I just see D's nuts every time.
Yeah, well, you like to look at D's nuts.
Amen, brother.
How do I... Can I...
On the chin, on the cheek. You know what I mean?
Well, we've all got our own style, you know?
Yeah.
It's a matter of personal preference. All right.
I wish they would give me a little bit more to go on as far as what these champions do. Characters.
Yeah, so far I have a grappling hook. That's what I've discovered.
Yeah, so the second you get out, and I mean I think we can join each other from there forward.
Then we can select our...
You can select your character.
Okay, so switch item. Lightning grease, warming stone, fire pot. I don't know what any of them do, but okay. What is this about? This is fancy.
Pretty cool.
Sites of Grace. Merely passing through a site of grace replenishes HP and FP. What does FP stand for? HP is health points or hit points.
Something like that, I venture. I don't know what it stands for, but it's pretty much your mana. That much I do know.
Level up. Spend runes to level up on the level up menu. Each additional level boosts numerous stats. Each character's stats rise at different rates. The higher the level, the more runes required to level up. Okay. Base stats. Armor. What's this? Did I just put points in something accidentally? No. Oh no, I think I just leveled. Yeah, Joshua, I've been accepted too. Everybody who applied was accepted in one of the two waves, right? So I don't know where I stand either. We'll have to find out. I have not been keeping up with the news. It's been coming kind of fast and furious, and I've just had some family stuff going on, so been kind of hunkered down here and not really fully active in raid. What is that? That's a thing. You can affix your own pins on the map as well as those of your allies. I'm not trying to stack. Am I trying to stack a pin? How do I get down? Do I have to go back? This feels like I have to jump off this. I think that was the only way to get there. Stack pins.
I think there was a couple guys you'll like though.
Attacking will deplete the gauge. Yeah, I was looking at the classes. Which ones were you thinking for me?
I mean, you're a tank at heart, you know.
Yeah.
So the Guardian, I think you'll probably kind of like. He's got some cool stuff going on.
Yeah.
What's this guy?
I have you now.
What the hell is that? Holy cow. Okay. That feels dangerous. Holy... Uh-oh. How do we... Oh, it's just... Yeah. It said control for...
For what? I'm sorry.
I keep trying to use spacebar to, like, get out. And it's supposed to be shift. Okay. So that guy killed. You use a...
Oh yeah, I got absolutely wrecked by that man. I think I got him like halfway down.
Yeah, that was bad. At the end of the tutorial, it's like, okay, you died. You lose a level.
Yeah.
You can retrieve the runes, but if you die before retrieving the runes, they are permanently lost. Wow. Okay. Damn. All right, I got my lost runes back. But I think I'd have to go back to that area to, like, level up, right? You can't just level up on the fly.
Yeah, whenever you find one of those little camps, you can level up.
I wonder if I could get back up there. Oh, I can. Sweet. All right, so level back up. Which was nice. Thanks. Yeah, I'm still not used to the shift dodge here. So did you go back and fight this guy again or no?
Yeah, you have to. You just kind of smash your face against that wall till until you get out.
Oh, my ally's gone now though, huh?
Yeah.
For thou art in reach of my sword.
What? Ultimate arts or special abilities. Ultimate art can be executed. At least it's the R button, I guess. Oh, come on. I freaking died. So I guess my buddy just died. And like I didn't revive at the time. But now he's gone forever.
Yeah, mine. We both went down at the same time, and then that was it.
What the hell is it?
Long, long ago.
I guess it just said you're not gonna beat this guy. We're just gonna send you out of the tutorial.
The shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself.
Oh, I'm starting to understand how this works. Okay. I get what you're putting down, Elden Ring.
Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us.
All right, let's see if we can join up from there.
Well, I'm watching the cutscene.
Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history.
I think this is supposed to be a prequel to Elden Ring.
The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers.
Right.
Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities
Interesting.
are but few.
Okay.
No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on.
Okay,
Till
I get
every
what's going on.
shred of their being is
Just let me know.
ground away. Alas,
I'm gonna refill my
the
drink while I
curtain
wait.
may be drawing to a close
Okay.
upon this world.
Pacing of the cutscene is pretty slow.
You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened.
Can you guys hear this?
So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help.
Roundtable hold is a nexus for launching expeditions, okay. Travel to the lands between from the Great Site of Grace. Change characters, conduct relic rites, otherwise prepare for it. I wonder if your different characters level up at different, you know, like you need to level each one up. So it's not your account that levels up, it's the individual classes that you're playing.
I think that might be the case as well.
Roundtable menus M, okay.
This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please.
All right, hang on.
Oh, Joshua, congrats. He said his little baby boy is about to turn 5 weeks.
That's awesome, Josh. Congrats, man. Yes, I was very tired. I'm still very tired. My son is 13 months old. I'm exhausted all the time. So, yeah, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. But it's kind of a happy fatigue. You know what's funny is today my wife took the baby to a family memorial, unfortunately. But I had to stay behind. And so tonight is going to be the first night I'm not with my son since he was born. He's over 13 months old. And I'm trying to distract myself with games. So I don't.
So he's with his other son.
Yeah, I'm with my other son. Are you on screen or are you just you're just blacked out? Okay. You're just a disembodied voice.
If the people want to watch me eat some ham, I'll give it to them.
But Joshua, congratulations. I hope you and your partner are doing well. Why can't I talk? Okay.
This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption.
I just turned up her voice.
On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same.
All right, let's do this. Sound voice. Let's turn it all the way up. This master volume a little bit.
Speak as you wish.
That's such
you don't want to see that, man.
I await your return.
You don't want to see the ham eating. It's ugly. I've been on a diet for like 6-7 months. Brother, when I'm eating, it is you've never seen. A more disgusting look in your life.
All right, so you said I can change.
I am always ready to fight.
Yeah, so it's there's a spot like right around there.
Stand your ground. Raise your
There's a little
shield.
bell hanging.
Be patient. Your window
Yes, we go to the right of that
will
one.
come.
Okay, so there's a whole island here, a whole thing. Picturing the Apple Store photo. I actually don't have that readily available, unfortunately.
Hey,
I mean, I could find it if Joshua, you know, Joshua wants it. Let's go get it.
people demand.
I don't know what it's called anymore. Oh yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
There it is. There's son.
There I am, baby, in my glory.
Yeah. I
Well,
wish I could.
I look good, brother.
I wish I could have a little
I
like
don't do. I look good. I look great.
way to make his mouth open while you talked.
But
Oh,
I
there's
mean,
the best.
I don't know. I don't know if I like the way you said that. I don't know that I appreciate that thought.
Okay, here's a bell. Change character. Okay, so all right, the Wilder passivity cheat death a single time. Oh, is that what happened?
That may have been what happened.
Are you going with the Iron Eye?
I haven't, brother. Really? You just left that up there? Damn.
What?
Cold. Now, what
Yeah.
happens when I pop back in?
Well, and we'll just look and see exactly how close it is. I mean, all right, look up at the camera. Come on, let's see. There he is.
Look, what you're telling me is a white man with a beard looks like another white man with a beard? Am I reading you right?
He is
Am I putting
absolutely
one to one together?
your doppelganger. He is absolutely your doppelganger.
No, sir. What he is a handsome gentleman.
Yeah, I maybe, but you know, I swear to God, it's the same nose, it's the same eyebrows, similar hairline. That's you, man. That is you. You should seek this guy out. You should go meet this guy.
When I had long hair, definitely. I think
it's not the hair, man.
Quite the resemblance.
It's everything. You should talk to your parents. I think you have a twin.
It's entirely possible.
All right.
Really?
All right.
Who needs Elden Ring?
So let's talk characters here. So the Executor has tenacity, receive boost after recovering from status ailments. I don't know what that means. What's a boost? Curse sword, jar curse sword that can deflect enemy attacks. That seems tanky. Assume the form of the primordial beast. Wow. Okay, so he's a shape changer. Kind of cool. What's this guy? Raider. No, I didn't mean to change. I don't want to change. All right, Raider. Taking damage boosts retaliate potency. Cannot be knocked down while using it. That's nice. Retaliate. Assume attack stance and pummel vigorously. He's a brawler. Okay. Probably not. And then Guardian, plant feet and brace with a shield for more powerful guard. Beat wing to whip up a wind-churning cyclone. That's kind of cool. Leap up and dive back down to raise a protective area. You know that's my guy, right?
I said it.
I'm going to be a big old bird. I kind of like the look of the Wilder, though. He's cool looking.
Yeah, those were the two I figured you'd be interested in.
The Iron Eye is cool, too. Fire a powerful arrow that surpasses sound and ignores any defense. All right, so I'm going to be a tank and you're going to be the archer. Is that what it's going to be?
I don't know if I'm going to be the archer. I might be the witch.
Discover affinity residues that can be collected to replenish FP. Okay, that's nice. Magical cocktail. Collect the affinity residues of targets to fire an affinity exploding magical cocktail. Unleash forbidden blood chant to rebrand nearby foes with blood sigils. Or sigils, depending on
how cool you are.
No. I think they're sigils. Some people say sigils.
I think so too. Look, people make all kinds of mistakes in life.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
And calling sigils sigils is one of them.
Right. Iron Eye has the coolest ultimate art by far. Single shot, fire powerful arrow that surpasses sound and ignores any defense. Yeah. That is easily the best. The best. Summon a giant tombstone. Okay. Unleash forbidden blood chant. That's assume the form of the primordial beast. That's kind of cool too. But yeah, I'm going with the Guardian. We'll just ignore the fact that the name is the Guardian. It's always the Guardian.
I mean, it feels pretty on brand.
My wings do not look too healthy. Like one's pointing all down, the other one's pointing sideways. Yeah. All right. All right, so now we can meet up.
Yeah. So I think once we
Josh. This is for son to find his brother and true parents.
I appreciate that, brother.
I think we got to send you to Hollywood.
I got to find somewhere to go.
Or the Apple Store. It's one or the other. Select a boss to target on the expeditions menu. Select an expedition to automatically recruit allies targeting the same boss. Once 3 players are matched, the expedition begins. Can we
Yeah, so I think what we do is we go into the expedition, we go to matchmaking settings, and we set a password. And then we start it, and then we'll get grouped together. I think.
It says I can just invite members.
Oh, yes, that's also there.
You get an invitation?
Yes.
Oh, and then you joined. Okay. It would be really cool if you could just find that guy for $5. Like if we could do that, it'd be like there's a service. There's a guy that will find anybody anywhere. And he's like, yeah, $5. I'll get him.
$5. I know that guy.
That's an easy one.
I see him.
Aaron and I are buddy.
At
$5.
the local Walmart.
That'd be sweet. Okay, so I think now when we do a thing, we're gonna pull in a third person.
Unless we set a password thing, yeah.
Yeah. So what we could say is, wait, set group password. Using a password makes it more likely to see bloodstains, phantoms, and so on from others using the same password. Edit to match with players using the same password.
Yes, if you pick a really out there password, you know, you're gonna whitelist everybody.
Yeah, okay. So we'll just do COL red. Edit. Okay. Just do COL red plays. No, can't do that. We'll do CPR. No, what am I doing? No R. COL red plays ERN. CPERN. There we go. Now, if any of our viewers were playing this game, they could join us.
Indeed.
Okay. All right, so now matchmaking, go back. All right, target. I'm assuming, are we? Okay.
Are we in the same lobby right now?
We're looking for Tricephalos.
Yeah, but I'm saying like we're not in the same little castle area, right? Because you're
No.
you're in that center room. I'm there too.
Do you have to like?
Oh, it says preparing. Maybe I have to accept too. Commence.
Yeah, maybe you have to accept.
Okay. I also have accepted.
Is it forcing us to play with a third person? It looks like it might be. It looks like it's forcing us to play with a third person.
Why?
It's not launching.
It is not launching.
And what it says is matchmaking, ... You know, like, I think it's trying to matchmake us. Oh, hang on a sec. All right, I'm gonna quit this. Okay. Now it says expedition type multiplayer. Can we change that?
It switches it to single player. It's the only other option, I think.
So you can't do two people. It's got to be one or three.
Well, it says number of password players. Oh, you know what? You know what I want? So maybe that's where you do that?
Two players join using a password. The remaining position is filled by a player without a password. So if we do multiplayer, it's 3. And if we do single player, it's 1, I guess. So here's the thing. I want to kind of run around and figure out my new champion, my new class before we like group up with somebody. So why don't we just both single player it for a little bit, and then once we feel a little bit more comfortable, we'll mess with other people.
Nah, we drive in. Make them suffer.
I mean,
It's fine. Who cares? What are they going to do? Complain?
I don't know.
Am I going to listen? I don't think
Matchmaking
so, brother.
complete. We got a third person. Is there voice in this? Is there voice chat in the game?
Do you want voice? Oh, there's like presets. I don't know what they do. Cabbage?
I'm a bird who needs a bird to fly.
That is unfortunate.
Leroy Jenkins. Showing your age, Joshua Lynch.
Leroy James.
I'm going to be very bad at this for a while.
Oh, me too. Day one.
Yeah, we get 3 days.
3 days of what?
We get 3 days to beat the thing. I don't know what it is. But we get 3 days.
Okay.
This attack is awful. There's a chest here we just ran right past.
What's up? It's your boy, Cabbage. So, the natural question is where are we going? And why?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I just ran into... Oh, there's a castle here. Oh. That's a big baddie.
Ah, really? I was not watching my health. I'm down. And I'm gonna be out.
Where are you at? No,
Nice,
no,
dude.
I'm on my way.
There's no way you get to me.
There's a way. Now there's most certainly no way.
Did I get my... I did, I think. Okay. I'm running to you guys. What is this? Spirit Stream Jump? Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that is. What is this?
Getting sniped by something. There was a level up over here. Where are you going?
There's a thing over here. I don't even know what it is. Oh, did this guy die? Zimfoip. Okay. You can only carry 4 thingies. 4 items. Let's see if there's falling
Yeah,
damage.
I'm just learning that.
Looks like there might not be falling damage. Not sure.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm getting what they're putting down.
Alright, that wasn't so bad. I think combat's maybe a little bit... Like, it's faster and slower than I think it is. You don't have to be super jumpy active. You just kind of need to be slow and patient with your skills. Or not slow, but deliberate.
Oh. The zone is closing in. There's like a zone.
Alright.
It's like Fortnite. What's going on here?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm outside the zone, I guess. Dying again.
Yeah, being in the blue is not good. Oh, that's a big drop. All right, there's no fall damage in the game, so that's something we just learned.
Yeah. Fuck you. The little wolf hit me twice and killed me. God damn it. It's definitely a little bit weird because like you have to maneuver the camera to get the people in line, but you can also lock on them. All right. So I guess I lost my XP. What is going on? I'm level 1 right now. What level are you?
Level 2.
There's not enough explanation of what is going on here.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
All right, so it's like I can go back to where I was, but I literally I didn't have anything. So I don't know why I would go back there. Like, I didn't even have any experience. I died 3 times in a row. Let's see.
Oh. Well, if you want to just group up with us, I think that's probably the...
I also don't quite understand what the blue fire is. And now I'm definitely dying. Like, I'm taking damage, but I don't know.
the blue fire is just like a zone, you know? It's got to run away from it.
It doesn't move. It's just standing there. You can run through it. It doesn't seem to hurt you. No.
Well, there's like the blue fire is like kind of like an edge, but once you're like in that blue zone, it wrecks you.
Okay, so this is... All right, so you can have 6 weapons and the passive stack. So you clearly want to pick weapons that like support your class style. I wonder if you can give weapons to your other characters.
I am.
Oh shit!
You're stuck in the zone, man.
Yeah, it just moved on me.
Yeah, it keeps moving. I think I'm about to go down too. I have no idea.
So it's not like crawling across the screen the way it does in, you know, like, oh, now it is. It's definitely crawling at me. So there's no way for me to go get my level that I lost because it's now behind the blue fire.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yep, we got to keep going.
It's coming at me, but I don't know where to go.
We just got to keep running, I think.
Seriously? Is that the guy?
Well, it seems like there's just all kinds of little mini bosses around.
Okay.
Where the actual guy is, I've not found yet.
Do you think the zone stops closing?
I hope so, at some point, because there's not much further to go, and I don't know where we're supposed to be fighting this thing. mean, we're surrounded on all sides.
Yeah. Come on. It's 2 hits and I'm done. Ah, if you could save me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how.
You attack me. You attack me.
Yeah, but I can't attack because I'm a mage. I don't have a thing to attack. I don't understand this class at all. Oh, he saved you.
Fucking. Come on.
Oh, there's like a spot on the ground here to heal.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, yeah. No, Yep, it's working. My attack is extremely slow.
We're gonna wipe here because I can't hit you guys.
No. This is why I'm like, do a solo run. Just get used to your... class.
It's not gonna help anything.
Yeah, Will,
me.
what are you talking about? Just learning movement is good. Right now, I am just awful. I'm awful. You know, trying to get used to this keyboard setup is bad. Okay, so traces of lost grace used for bartering in the round table. Okay. Delicate luminous scene. Improved death blight resistance. Collecting affinity residue. Okay, I don't know what any of this means. Conduct a relic rite to evoke the power of an obtained relic. Relics used in rites are not consumed and can be repeatedly used in later relic rites. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what relic rites. Okay, I now have improved death blight resistance. All right, so you can add relics. Looks like you can add relics to your like loadout.
Yeah, that's the first system that has made sense
Yeah.
in this entire game. I genuinely don't understand. I don't even understand like how the combat system works. Maybe just because I've never played an Elden Ring game before. It feels like they're hardcore assuming everybody who's playing this has played one of their games before. Because, brother, the explanations are non-existent.
Yeah, they are. There's no explanations. What it seems to me that I can tell so far is my main weapon has 2 attacks, right? It has a standard attack and it has a power attack or whatever, strong attack. You can lock on.
Yeah.
And by locking on, you get a little bit of a like camera adjustment, it feels like.
Yeah.
But I don't understand the skills thing. Definitely don't get that. And I think the other thing is that it's really not an intuitive keyboard setup. Like I'm struggling to get my camera to be anywhere near where I want it to be.
Yeah, but even on controller, like it just doesn't really make sense what they want you to do for combat.
All right, let me...
Are you left?
Yeah, I'm gonna try this on my own. I don't want to drag some poor soul. Like, that guy clearly knew more of what he was doing than we did, you know, which is the other reason why I didn't really want to do that multiplayer stuff. So I'm like, we're just gonna make somebody be unhappy. Like, these idiots are not doing it. It's like, yeah, it's literally my first time logging into the game. I don't want to make him have to suffer. All right, commence. So,
yeah.
All right, so we're looking for a many-legged beast appearing from shadow, carrying on its back a chain-link sword used to hunt prey.
All right.
Only sacred light can hinder the hunt. When assailed by multiple shadows, only sacred light can hinder. All right, now I'm probably not going to be able to beat an expedition with the tank guy. I don't think. Maybe I can. But like I died during that expedition. I died like 7 times. So I don't have a lot of faith that I'm going to be able to get much progress here. But it might be one of those things where it's just like you need to go into a few expeditions, get some XP. Do you know what I mean? And then actually go for the boss.
Well, I don't know about that, because isn't it if you die, you lose all of your experience and stuff? So we were defeated in the end, which I don't think we got anything out of that. I mean, that sounds pretty Elden Ring to me, as far as difficulty.
Well, obviously you can get levels, right? So it's like maybe you can just get multiple levels during.
Or I think you'd lose 1 level when you die, maybe.
Yeah.
So in that sense, you can get.
that made a little more sense to me. No. I literally had him down on the ground. How did I not just kill him? You die now. So I don't. Maybe you get a number of lives because I died and I got resurrected.
Well, yeah, I mean, you'll keep respawning infinitely. You just keep losing, right? You keep losing everything that you've gained up to that point. You lose. So if you've gained one level, you lose a level, and it kind of breaks the. I think the point of the game, which is the co-op aspect of being able to revive and stuff like that.
Alright, so I'm definitely finding people to attack, and I'm getting XP, and I leveled up. And, like, I'm starting to figure out a little bit of the combat. But okay.
I just pissed off a dragon. It one-shot me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm getting better at killing a couple of guys. Restore FP. I have all my FP. I don't even know how to use my FP. Okay, now there's blue fire. Oh, there's a boss. That's definitely a boss.
I'm starting to wonder, is it like this is just the map? Then the expedition is you just get sent here, then you have to try to find the thing that you're looking for? Is that what it is? And like the circle just closes in on that area, so that way you're kind of forced to go there?
Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. So it's like an Elden version ring of, you know, like, I don't know, battle arenas or whatever you call them. It's not MOBAs, but kind of like Fortnite. I don't play any of those things. What are they called?
Battle Royales?
Battle Royale. All right, so when I am stabbing something, it's using my green bar. I'm not really seeing fire at the moment. Yeah, PUBG or Warzone. I played Call of Duty. The Call of Duty Battle Royale, which was fun. I actually enjoyed that. This is nice because these things that I'm fighting are so slow. Just kind of getting used to my... Oh, what happened to my shield? Okay. Now, I lost a weapon somehow. Oh, that was weird. What the fuck is going on with my... There you go. I've lost my mouse. What is going on? There we go. Finally. I couldn't turn my camera.
Cool, you're gaming. It's so cool.
Right? Yeah, I get that. The white dot.
Find crest. Okay.
Okay, so I mean, I'm starting to kind of figure out what they want us to do. Right? So the idea here is you run around and you try to find beneficial items and get XP, and you want to level up. And, you know, the more levels you get, the better off you're going to be against the final boss. So it's like, it's kind of a race, right? Like, you're trying to get good items and simultaneously level up.
But so like every run you have to level back up?
No, I don't think so. But you probably start, you know, like you start at a level and you're going to want to improve that level against the particular boss. So it's like, as you know, like the next expedition would be a higher level boss. And so we can either level up on the lower level boss, or, you know, you go to the next level to get better XP there. What the f... That was bad. Yeah, I did. I looked at the control and the settings, and it's just, it's fine. I'm not used to it. It's not intuitive. But it's not the worst. Like, there's some similarities to some things I've done. Unfortunately, it's making me use the scroll button to lock on, but it also uses the scroll button to change your weapon and your offhand. And so if you you have to press the button to lock on, but if you happen to turn a little bit, you're screwed. Like, you turn the wheel a little bit.
Okay, so I think I'm starting to understand.
Fucking turn. I don't like the lock-on feature. I'm fighting 2 enemies, and like I knocked one off a cliff, and it wouldn't let me turn the camera to look at the other one because I was locked on. I'm sorry, what were you saying, son?
I was saying I was kind of starting to get it. What's going on? I then immediately proceeded to get sniped by a giant.
Now I'm gonna die. Yep. Yeah, Adam Murray, the controls are not good. No, I've never played Elden Ring. So the big tree in the sky, that's clearly the thing. Now, I was up to level 4. Now I've been knocked down to level 2. So I think the boss fight's going to be bad for me. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think I just got locked into the boss.
Oh, somehow I just one-shot this dude. That's a big dude. That's not the guy I'm supposed to be fighting, though. Yeah, it's gonna be this guy. Okay, where are you? I'm in the circle now. What the fuck? I don't really get how to dodge here. All I'm doing is sprinting. I'd like to lock on to somebody different. Kill something. I just did something.
He did a thing.
I did a thing.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, I didn't even stand near to a chance against these bosses.
Yeah, that's dunzo. It's shift to dodge, but I don't really I can't square up. That's the thing that's really irritating to me. There's no, it doesn't feel like there's a sidestep. You know, like normally you use the camera and you kind of use the Q and E to actually square up on your foe. And then like, you know, but I can't do that. and I'm trying to use the lock system, but the lock system doesn't seem to be good because there's 8 targets and it just randomly picks whoever I'm kind of looking at. And then I'm like, I kind of wish it were just tab targeting. Like if it were tab targeting, it'd be so much easier. But yeah, I'll get it. You know, it's just one of those things. I had a feeling this is exactly what was going to happen. Like we've never played an Elden Ring or a Souls game before. And so we're just going to get stomped for a while. And that's why I ordered the controller. And I was actually debating not live streaming today because I'm like, I want the controller to be here because I'll be better on controller. But all right, so it says I can barter. It says I can barter. Maybe over here I can barter. Maybe I can get some kind of improvements.
The guide and handbook found in the visual codex contain helpful hints. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have any of the gear that I had when I was in there, now that I'm out.
No. But the question is, do you have levels? The one thing I do have is
I don't know.
the relics.
No, I don't
Like
have levels. I don't have anything.
I'm keeping the relics. But also there was a currency that we've been awarded that we can spend somewhere. Use the sparring grounds to learn controls and practice fighting. Okay. All right. Shift while guarding with shield. Steel guard. Hold E, charge attack. Okay. Helpful. It says while guarding with shield. Okay. But it's not doing anything especially. Maybe it is. Maybe I just don't. Yeah, so see, if I go side, it moves the camera more slowly than I'm moving. So if I want to quickly now, and I can't turn the camera anymore manually because I'm locked onto this guy. So I can't quickly reposition to see what other enemies may be coming in.
Yeah, reading the guides that they have. See, the thing that I don't understand is they say switch between right and left hand. But what's my right hand and what's my left hand? There's 6 slots.
It's just your 2 weapons that are currently loaded. So So you can change each weapon. You can change your right-hand weapon and your left-hand weapon on the fly.
So is it saying that you can have a total of 6 weapons in your inventory, and then you can switch between any one of those?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, none of that is explained. I'm reading through the tutorials right now, and none of that is explained.
Yeah, it when I get hit and I'm holding the shield, it actually takes stamina away from me. It feels like there's a finishing move button, but I don't know what it is. So if you get enough combos off, you kind of like, you do like a big attack on a guy. So, Ethan, you've played it before, huh? Yeah, I'm playing as a bird person, Ace. I want to know what, so your E ability just charges up based on time?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Hit them when they are down with a strong attack? Okay. Platinum the game on PS5. I don't even know what that means. I haven't had a console in like 15 years. All right, that combat definitely helped. Like coming in here and practicing helped a lot. Because what I'm really realizing is a couple of things. One is I really need to be like I really need to be careful when I'm locked on. I can't look around. You know, so it's like when you look around, if you want to look around, you got to not be locked on. And if you're not locked on, you're more likely to miss with your ability. Nice, man. Okay, why can't... Oh. Okay. All right. And then we've got the Q attack, right? So the the Q attack takes the blue bar. Is that what that? Okay. Okay. So the Q attack takes the blue bar. Regular attacks take the green bar. So green. I think green bar's stamina, blue bar's mana, obviously, or whatever it is, FP. I'm calling it.
Oh, I had no idea. I had no idea there was like a parry system. That could be helpful.
Yeah, I think you're right, Ethan. I want to change the camera speed. Alright, so let's walk back here. Camera action. Camera speed needs to go up, I think. Precision aiming camera speed, I think, also needs to go up, probably. Let's do like that for now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of getting this. Like I'm slowly figuring it out.
Yeah, honestly, this little training dummy has been more helpful than any of those expeditions so far.
Yep. Yeah, the strafing has gotten better a little bit, not much. May just have to speed up the cameras. But you're right. I think this training dummy has helped so much. I mean, I learned a lot in the last expedition, but this has been a lot better. I think one of the things is it literally has the pop-up, you know, like overlay that says, hey, you can do this with the E. You can do this with your R.
Okay, what I think I need to do is try this game on mouse and keyboard for a second here.
Really?
I think that's, yeah, I don't think I can do the...
I do not like the button for locking on targets. Oh, it's awful. To have it be your scroll button, that is really, really bad. All right, let's look at the key bindings. Please check your settings. Frick. Okay. I just made tab the lock on for the targeting. That's so much better. So I'm used to it. cat was literally being used for nothing. Yeah, I like the tornado ability. The knockup's kind of nice. Seems like my weapon has an interrupt function. I don't know if that's... is that what's happening with you when you hit somebody, you're interrupting their attacks?
There's like a parry for the shield that I have as the Wilder. And yes, Ace, I can also see the chat.
Ethan, it's been a crazy frickin' year. I gotta say that. We're getting by. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. The one beautiful part about the year has been my son. He's absolutely fine. He's doing great. No problems. Everybody else in the family's got something going on. Plus there's... like, the extended family's got stuff going on. I don't even know. Like, I haven't talked about it much on the channel recently because there's just no point. You know, like, there's so much.
Never ending.
Yeah, you know, for a while, I kind of felt like the community was my boss and I was constantly making excuses for why I wasn't coming into work. You know, and I'm just like, no, that's not the way it works. It's like, I'm the boss. You know, it's like, and what I decided to do, honestly, with this month, and I think I said this to Son, I was like, I'm just thinking of it as like, this is my paternity leave. Like, I'm taking, you know, 12 weeks to just get stuff handled, and I have to have surgery. My wife has to have surgery. But my son is starting school in September, which is very exciting. I know he only has to be 15 months. He'll be 17 or 18 months. And we're very excited about it. It's a cool Montessori school, and they've got this great program for toddlers called 3 and Under. And it's just...
I went to a Montessori school.
Did you? That's sweet.
Yeah. Ace says I look cute today. I think I appreciate that. You know what? I don't just think it, I know it. Thank you. Okay, so that at least feels better.
I still haven't quite figured out dodging. So it's...
I moved my dodge to spacebar because I'm not an animal.
Then what are you going to do for jumping?
Put that on control. And sprint is on shift. Because why do I need to jump anytime during combat? That's more of the traversal, and I can put that off to the side. But that makes dodge just immediately there on the fingertip.
So wait. Tell me your keybinds again.
So I put dodge on spacebar.
Right.
Sprint on shift, and then jump on control.
Yeah, that'd be better. All right, let me...
And I'm going to keep tweaking those a little bit because I don't quite know what my other controls are on this yet.
Yeah, so Ethan, my son is walking. He started walking pretty much right at a year. I forget if it was like a week or two before or a week or two. It must have been a week or two before he turned a year. So 11 and a half months. He'd been standing for months and months. He'd been standing since he was like 6 months. Like, he could stand and use the pusher and whatever. He's got really strong legs. He's got pretty good balance, but he's tall. He's a lot taller than average. So, like, we were visiting with our friends. They came to visit, and they have a baby boy who's 10 days older. So they were actually, we thought they were going to be closer because they were only a week apart in due dates, and we thought she was going to go late and we were going to go early, but it happened the other way around. We happened right on time and they happened a little early. So he's 10 days older. And he's like 2/3 of the height. Like he's the normal size. He's much closer to normal size. And my son is just like gigantic. My wife's family is tall. They're all tall. So he's going to be way taller than me when he's grown. You know, he'll probably be taller than me when he's like 12 or 13 years old. And I'm not like a short guy. I'm 5'11", but that's also not tall. You know, it's just kind of like a little bit above average. He's going to be like 6'5". I know it. So
6'5", eh?
Dude, so he's got my wife's family's like length, but he's got my build. Like he's got my hands and my feet and my legs and my, my arm. Like, so he's gonna be like 6'5", but he's not gonna be skinny. You know, he's gonna be like thick. And so dude, by the time he's like in middle school, people are gonna be recruiting him to play linebacker. I know it. Not that we're gonna let him play football. My wife and I are like, all right, no contact sports. No contact sports. So we're thinking for tall people, you know, there's basketball, volleyball, tennis. Like there are things that you can play when you're tall. It don't have to be football or.
Oh, goodness. Okay. So now that I'm playing around with this on mouse and keyboard a little bit, I understand the system so much better already.
Nice, Ace. Congrats, man. That's exciting.
This doesn't make sense.
All right, so remapping. All right, so shift is going to be. Let's see. I think I have to unassign these. Yeah. Okay. So I think dodge is going to be spacebar.
Yeah. It's definitely helped for me.
And I think that sprint, then if it's not spacebar, it has to be shift.
Yeah.
And so then jump can be alt or control. But which one do you use? You use control to do your power attack? So I think
that's what it has it as right now. But I changed the power attack to shift, like shift click, because that's way more natural. Yeah, but if you just hold shift and click, it does the power attack. I tested it and it works without issue. Yeah. It doesn't start going wonky or anything.
I think I'm going to do jump as alt, because then I can just thumb it and I don't have to worry about getting my pinky on the control.
That's not what you do.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Hide the kids, hide the wife.
All right, so strong attack right now is control left, but we're going to unassign that, and we're going to okay. Skills are QER.
Oh, I understand what it's doing now. I'm getting what you're putting down. So then the only thing I don't quite understand.
What does E do? Oh. I don't love that, but I guess that's okay. So does the monitor that's glowing in front of his face.
My shirt brings out the color in my eyes. I feel like I'm being hit on. I like it.
All right, so I think I got this figured out. I got more of it figured out than I had before. Yeah, you know what? I love being a dad. It's like my favorite thing. I knew I would like it. It's so much fun. My son is not here tonight. It's the first night since he was born I'm going to be away from him. He's with my wife. They had to go to a memorial for a family member, and I'm just like, I'm sad I couldn't go to the memorial. But unfortunately my mother was in the hospital and she just came home yesterday. And so I'm staying home to make sure that she's okay. Because she still needs a little bit of help. And my wife went to the memorial. So we're in different places, and it's literally the first night. So I'm like, son, we need to do something. We need to live stream. We need to play some games. One, because I don't have any responsibilities tonight. And two, because I need a distraction, because I miss them. I'm like, it's literally been like 400 nights in a row that I've been with my little guy, and tonight's the first night. It had to happen at some point. It happened to my wife like 6 months ago because she was in the hospital overnight for a few nights, and that was tough for her. That was tough for her. But all right, let's fight this guy again. All right, so I have to remember. So yeah, so all right, so shift being sprint is so much more intuitive, so much easier, and then
Right? Dodge me on spacebar?
I want spacebar to be jump. I really do.
Nah, so these types of games, I always have dodge on spacebar.
Okay, so I made alt jump. I think that's going to mess with me. Spacebar's always jump in so many games. Hey, Artek. How you doing? Good to see you. Miss you guys. I haven't been around very much. I'm sorry about that. Been some things.
Okay, you can blame me. It's all my fault.
Yeah, I'd imagine. I mean, I think it hits, parenthood hits all of us differently, you know? And I think there are times when, you know, if you have a close bond with your father, you know, you might feel like, oh, you need to live up to that, you know? And if you don't have a close bond with your father, you might fantasize about having a closer one with your son, you know, or your daughter. And trying to make that happen is a focus. You know, that's what I found about parenting, which is that it should be intentional. And I say should because it's not always intentional, right? Because you have so much going on when you're a parent, like you have to do all of the things that you would normally do with your life to get through it. You know, you got to go to work, you got to do laundry, you got to cook dinners, you got to, you know, and then you have all the extra stuff with the baby. And so it can be difficult to be intentional. Sometimes you don't have the time or the energy or the focus. And you notice sometimes when you're not being intentional. You'll eventually, not like in the moment, but later on, you'll look back at it and you'll be like, ooh, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the way I wanted it to unfold, you know? And so my wife and I talk about, you know, how to be intentional and like what we want to accomplish as parents, what we want to prioritize. And it's nice, you know, to have that. And when we are intentional, it doesn't always work. Like, because you're like, oh, you're first time parents. You don't know what the hell you're doing. You know, you read and you do research and you talk to other parents and you're like, oh, this thing worked. But every kid's different, you know, so the thing that worked for our friends doesn't work for us, vice versa. But when you are intentional overall, it's just better. Like, you get more out of it, and so do they. Clearly, they get way, way more out of it. But you do too, you know, when you're intentional and you're present and you're... at least moving in a direction that you have contemplated, that you've been thoughtful about. You know, and that direction is going to be different depending on, you know, your relationship with your own parents and what's going on in your life. I mean,
Couldn't
being
have said
an
it
old...
better myself.
What's that?
Said I couldn't have been it. Could have said it better. I'm lost in the sauce. I can't
I
talk
couldn't have
anymore.
said it better.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Because I can't talk right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. I love being a dad.
father, you know. Me too, brother.
You love being a dad?
Yeah. She calls me daddy. It's the same thing, right?
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing.
Another mouth to feed, you know what I'm saying? Good math.
Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, I'm getting distracted by talking about my kid. I'm going to quick run to the bathroom, and it's getting warm in here. The PC's heating up this room, so I gotta turn the fan on. But I will be right back. So for your entertainment pleasure, Son will be here. Along with his alter
I'm
ego.
gonna leave too. Just
along
just
with
for
his
the
alter ego.
funsies.
You could just talk to yourself here. Just have a conversation with your own damn self. I'll be back in a minute.
It's just us, chat. Hello. A beautiful day. Man, I gotta tell you, having never played Elden Ring, I don't know how it's landed for me right now. I knew what I was getting into. It was going to be a brutal, get my ass handed to me experience. But this is not what I like. I thought it was like you build your own character and stuff. Ain't nothing like that. It's also fun that the stream is lagging behind. I just see y'all laughing about. Did he really put that picture up? Son of a bitch. Now I understand the alter ego joke. Yeah. Hey, so are you all right? You're trying to get in my pants, brother. Look, I appreciate it. You know, but I ain't got room for another mouth to feed. Yeah, Ethan, right? So that's Elden Ring, but this is Elden Ring, but not that Elden Ring. This is like Elden Ring Light. What? Same difficulty, half the customization, character building. I don't know. But I'm starting to think it's literally you just drop in on this map and that's it, huh? The wife is asleep. Look, what happens when the sun goes down, brother? You know, I'm always here. I'm watching. What I got to figure out is this. And we normally don't curse on stream, so I'm trying not to. Even though Cole's been dropping F-bombs all day. Look, I'm behaving myself, okay? But what the fuck am I supposed to do against these bosses, man? I'm just getting destroyed, okay? Reminds me of what was that line? From Inglorious Bastards. Cole, you remember this line?
What's the line?
It says he's descended from the mountain man, Jim Bridges or something. He's got a little engine in him. Brother, I'll get my ass beat. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I don't remember that movie very much.
Well, you know, my calling sigils sigils. We all make mistakes, brother. Baby, come here. Come here. Say hello. Oh, he's been sleeping by my side. He's a sleepy dog. Oh. This is my baby.
Yeah, being a dog parent is... I was just thinking about that. I was just giving some love to my dog. It's not the same thing, but it's kind of... There are similarities.
Yeah, he's sleepy too, you know? Hard being a dog, brother. I don't think you understand. You gotta get good at rolling and parrying. Timing is key. I mean, that feels like it's about right. What I don't quite understand is because you can have all these different weapons equipped, and then you don't always have parry, it seems. You only have parry if you have like a shield. So then you got to be dodging all the time. But like I was doing that expedition, I had like 9 mobs on me.
Yeah.
I don't understand what in the world you're supposed to do with that. Like I tried to pick them off one by one, but then like a like double screen size health bar boss dropped on my face. I was just like, yeah, but we're gonna go ahead and send you to heaven now, brother. God's got a plan, and you're meeting him today. You can parry with just the sword. Well, so there's a block button, but there's no like parry, is there? I thought the parry was like the shield special ability, or like ability. Bandy, you're too cute for school, buddy. What's going on here? All right, you want to give another expedition a try in a second here?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another solo one.
A little solo dolo.
Yeah, and I think I've got to switch jump back to spacebar. It's not gonna click for me. I gotta make dodge. I think I gotta make dodge alt. I can make it X. X might work.
What was that? I need you to be doing that in my team right there. What, a giant jump thing? I'm watching the stream. It's delayed by like a minute, I'm sure.
Oh, is it?
Probably at least like 30 seconds, I would say.
It's always delayed a little bit.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna change. Unfortunate, because I think you're right that it would be better to have dodge as the space bar, but it is not working for me. So
yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. See, the problem is I have gotten used to it now. So now in every other game,
Right.
or jump is spacebar, I'm panic smashing spacebar, just jumping around like an asshole. It's really unfortunate. I'm trying to dodge bullets, and instead I'm jumping around, making myself the biggest target on planet Earth. Okay, Ace, so tell me this. Are you saying that you can just use like the like on PC, just like the right mouse button is like a block. So you can just click right mouse key or I can't talk anymore today. Midnight. Click the right mouse button, which is blocked. And if you do that with the right timing, it'll parry. Damn it. Why are you looking at me? No. No.
It's funny when I get in a game like this because, and I think you probably have this experience too, son. I'm good at games. Like I'm not like masterful at all games all the time, but like I'm generally good at a wide variety of games. And this is a kind of game where I feel like it's close enough to a lot of stuff that I've done that I should be fairly comfortable, and I'm not comfortable at all right now. You know, so it's like,
yep.
It's like I have a feeling I'm going to get it just fine, but simultaneously I'm like, it might take a minute because this does not feel right.
I think my problem right now is I want to try to figure out. Be free, bandit. Be free. Like, what are we actually doing in these expeditions? Because I understand that I'm going to go in and get my ass kicked by the boss at the end. But up until that point,
I think it's a race to gain experience, so you have as many levels as possible on the when you fight the boss. And you're also looking for these special, items that you can add to your inventory to help you with the boss fight.
By the way, I definitely did multiplayer. I'm going to have mofos carry me. I'm struggling out here. Suffer the wrath of the noob.
Throw at
I
enemies
am
to
upon
lure
you.
human build foes. All right, so I don't know how to use this. Let me check out how do I use this.
I'm 90% certain that there are bots in this.
Yeah, I think so too.
I keep seeing the chick character that you see in the, like when you and I played the third person, it was that chick character from the tutorial.
Yeah.
And they just had a simple name like Cabbage. And now I'm in a multiplayer one, and there's that chick again, and they have a simple name like King.
I bet bots. I'm sure they're bots. I actually thought about that while we were running with Cabbage. I'm like, I'm not sure Cabbage is a real person.
I mean, I couldn't possibly talk down about my boy Cabbage like that, but...
All right.
It really does feel like they did this Battle Royale style, though, with the whole drop-in and...
Yeah.
Oh, snap, brother.
What the hell? That's BS. I'm doing better, though. Fighting multiple baddies is tough, though. Come on. It feels like if you don't have your shield up before the combat starts, that you don't get a block. Like before the swing starts. Sorry, not the combat. So it's like if he's in the middle of his swing and I put up my shield, it feels like I'm not getting the block, which is frustrating.
I was about to say, brother, you get a shield? But you mean like the... I'm getting what you put down.
Come here. Yeah, there's definitely a window. And I missed the window right there. So clearly. Alright, damn it. The fire's here. I can't go. I gotta find a way to level up. The shield button is just the right mouse button. At the moment.
Gain 10,000 runes? Sheesh. Oh my goodness, I'm doing so much better this time around. I killed a bunch of stuff. I'm level 5. I've got like triple the HP that I had before.
I'm
leveling
is right? Because I can't
level. Leveling is the play.
I gotta find a spot where I can level.
I think I'm starting to get snapped in here. Ooh, I got knocked down. Never mind. I'm about to go.
You'll
down,
get up
sure.
again. They're never gonna keep you down.
Yeah, but I'm gonna lose a level because nobody's gonna be here to help me.
All right, I'm level 4. Sweet.
So the shield button, there's like a block button with the right mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Well, but that's only if you have a shield equipped. At least that's what it seems like to me.
Okay, see if I can find somebody to help me get to level 5 fast.
I'm outside of this huge castle, and there's no way to get in.
Yeah, I found a castle like that. No, no, I'm stuck. That was bullshit. No. No, that's. I was doing so well. Now I'm down to level 3. And my runes are behind the fire.
Bye, bye, bye.
Was going for level 5, and I successfully got to level 3. Oh, come on. What was that? So there's a place to level up. Okay. But the fire's going to pass that too. Okay, so I think it's like, yeah, you're fighting the boss now. Time's up.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That is a massive dragon.
Thanks for coming by.
Have a good night, man. Oof. All right, so you can parry with the shield button. I don't know about that. I feel like I can do that. It's weird because I definitely want to dodge with the space button, but I also want to jump with the space button.
Be nice if you could do both. Just knows what you want.
Yeah. I'm in the battlegrounds now. No. One shot? Got one shot. Okay.
graphics look off. Yeah, I mean it looks pretty good, graphics wise. What would you say, Cole?
I like the graphics so far, yeah.
Huh.
Nope. Oh. Okay. We weren't fighting the bosses. I cleared that ring, like I got to the final fight and I cleared everybody out and I was like, oh, I think I won. And then literally 2 bosses spawned. So all of those are just ads. Those are not the bosses. They're just ads.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what happened to me.
I was doing all right. All right, so there's got to be a shop here. I think there's a shop somewhere. There's no there's no like key for this map. Yeah, it does love punishing you. I don't mind that. I like games that are hard. I just want games that are not hard because people are like, oh, we're just gonna mess with.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, brave champion. I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed,
Hey, who's safe?
it is an ambition
Good to see you, man.
most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home.
Okay, so that was just a.
How may I help you, champion?
Will you direct me to where I want to go?
Oh my goodness, this man one-shot me.
You wish to know about me? I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I saw that ace in Steam. I thought about it.
How may I
Oblivion.
help you, champion? The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is rain.
All right, spend a merc to buy items at the Small Jar Bazaar. Items purchased here are permanent and will not be consumed when departing on an expedition. On Oblivion Remastered, do you vlog that? Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so these are gestures. So emotes, basically. Changes compatible armaments skill to Sacred Blade. than that.
Oh, this guy's tried so hard to save us.
Purchase to reveal its precious.
Damn, we were doing really well and then lost right in the end.
Grand Luminous Stone. Nice. Improve initial standard attack. Improve glint blade sorcery. Mind +2. So this is probably for a different character. But that was a cool thing. Do it again. Delicate Drizzly Scene. Wilder. 1 additional character skills. That okay, so even if you don't get much from an expedition, you get Merc, and you can use the Merc here to potentially get relics that would improve your
where is that?
Your loadout. So if you go to the round table, it's near where the witch is. It's behind the witch. It's the cauldron looking thingy.
Cauldron looking thingy?
Yeah, so it's like south of the witch. So the witch is on the left-hand side, and below her, there's a cauldron icon. You can see it on my screen if you
You're
look.
talking about the relic rights? Oh, okay. There's a call. No, where is that?
It's this thing.
Let me see. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Oh, the small jar bazaar. Is that what it is?
Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to do one more and then call it a night.
Oh, you want to do one together then?
I'm going to try one more solo. Maybe if I feel good about it, we'll try one joint one afterwards.
Yeah.
I'm definitely skilling up. Like, you know, I'm figuring this out, but I don't really have a style yet. I don't have an identity, and I don't have the reaction time. And I'm like, I still feel bad about if we get somebody who's a bot, whatever. But if we don't, we get a real person, I'm gonna feel bad.
I'm doing matchmaking this entire time. I think it's actually been better so far because with the matchmaking, like if you just group and stick together, then you actually kill stuff pretty quickly, level up much faster, allows you to kill some bosses, get better gear faster. Like it's now that I'm starting to understand how the game kind of flows, it's doing a lot better. I don't know why these other guys have like look differently than
Oh, come on, turn.
everybody else though.
Now, why couldn't I take that? Where did he go?
Okay, maybe I do need to do something about the Steam overlay being on Shift Tab though.
Come on. This is so frustrating. When you're fighting two things that are really close together and attacking you, it feels like the camera, the lock, like will switch between them, even though I'm not hitting the button because the button's like way out of the space. But oh, nice. Got an extra flask to charge. Damn it. I'm going towards the fire. Crap. Don't do that to me.
Don't do it, don't.
The guy knocked me down, so I couldn't run away from the fire. That was really frustrating. I lost all my frickin' runes.
It feels like this person is a champ. Like what are they? They're like a class that I don't think we even have access to.
Think there are secret classes or unlockable classes?
I mean, that's the only thing that I can think of. Because yeah, it's like they're like turning enemies into minions. and they look completely different from anybody else.
Maybe it's a consumable, like you can temporarily do it or something.
Okay.
Come on. Can you...
And it's funny because sometimes you kind of just get a boss into a bad spot and then they just get wrecked.
Yeah.
we just found this lion guy, kind of surrounded him, knocked him down, and all three just beat on him. He was gone in no time.
Hey, narco. Narcotics.
Hey, what up, man?
Yeah, I feel like I haven't done that to a boss yet, but I've done it to individual, you know, ads. All right. Ooh, here's a... I can level up. Yay. Oh, I got this to level 3? I feel like I should have gotten at least level 4. Okay.
Yeah, yo, this dude is so powerful. What is going on here? I gotta get what he's got. What's going on?
Yeah, screw that. I gotta run, I think. It feels like the level up places are like permanent. They're in the same place every time. So you just kind of have to learn the map and then get back to those places. Figure out where you are.
Yo, these dudes are doing some powerful stuff. I have no idea.
have a level up, but I have nowhere to level up. So I think those keeps leveling up.
Yeah, so I think you get like a. I'm trying to think of what to call it, like a little indicator, like the orange sparks around you when you have enough of the stuff to level.
Oh, there's just an arrow on your circle. On your level circle, there's an up arrow.
Ooh, that could also be, yeah. Okay, I feel like we've got a chance to actually get some of this one. What I don't quite understand is when we were fighting like the training dummy, right? It felt like my weapon had like a 3-hit combo type of deal, you know?
Yeah.
I've not been able to replicate that with any weapon I've kind of found out in the wild.
Okay.
So I'm not sure if that's me doing something wrong.
It's not really at least in my experience, it hasn't been a 3-hit combo. It's been more of a stamina thing. Like you need to just hit. This sucks. No. That was definitely a dodge. That was definitely a successful dodge. Okay, this guy ignores my attacks, and he also ignores my shield, so. Pulled 81 primals, got Lady of Irith, and a dupe Stultus, no mythical. That's unfortunate, Ace. That is unfortunate. I think you have to get permanent levels, right? I think you get permanent levels or you never get permanent levels.
I think you never get permanent levels. I think it just resets every time.
Have you won a battle yet?
I might win this one.
All right.
So that's why I'm kind of locked in right now.
Yeah, it's all good.
I've got no more pots left. We're about a 3/4 of the way there. Oh, I'm down.
I gotta say, this primal event felt good for me. Finally got another mythical.
Okay. Must be nice. I still don't have my first one. I have Mikage, I guess, but it doesn't feel though. Oh, I think we won.
Congrats.
Knight repulsed.
All right. Yeah. You can actually go to the map and kind of plan your...
Okay. So we repel the knight, but it doesn't actually end the... No shot. Okay. So, you want to learn something new?
Yeah.
So we had that big double boss fight, right? Popped out. We beat it. I thought that was going to be the end of the match. We defeated it. The knight gets repelled. And now we're on day 2.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we're still going.
Oh, wow. Okay. So now there's a second day and a third day.
Yeah, I think so. And it looks like the like enemies have changed.
What is this? No, no,
Holy
no, no.
Shiza. This guy just summoned a giant dragon.
Like the enemy or your friend?
My friend. Holy crap. How are you ever supposed to fight this thing? It one-shot me. It one-shot both of us. Okay. Well, that's a move, I suppose.
Come on. Change target. I'm done with this one. I'm trying to change targets. It won't change targets. How do you... How do you change? Here, okay. Switch item.
Crazy. Oh, my teammates are just leaving me to die now. Okay. The guy summoned this big dragon and now he doesn't want to fight it.
I feel like I should be able to fly.
You have an ability to let you jump around, don't you?
Fucking. Put your shield up, dick.
Do you know what's the keybind to use your like item that you have selected?
G.
Gee, that's what it is.
Shop here. I can't. Was a thing. No, it's outside. Oh, level 2 again. Could have been level 3. Back to level 2. I feel like I just want to get to the boss fight so I can die and get this over with.
Yeah, I've why is this contraption? I don't know what they're doing in there.
Guy just healed himself. Thank you. End this misery. So are you playing with the keyboard right now?
Yeah. I'm doing much better with the keyboard.
So I'm trying to look at the map and figure out if you can tell where the final circle is going to be so that you can kind of plan your route a little bit better.
I haven't been able to determine. So far, what it seems like we've been doing is literally we just run around together and kill stuff to the best of our ability, take on kind of like minor bosses, and then just wait for the circle to close.
Yeah, but it's a permanent map, right? So what it feels like is there are bonuses that you can get in different castles or different dungeons, right? And so you want to go to those dungeons, like you want to learn where the particular bonuses are and be like, oh, this is where I can get, you know, an extra flask charge. Oh, this is where I can get like more defensive stuff. Oh, this is where I can get, you know, that thing that like lets me throw fire or whatever. And not just randomly run around. Like, yeah, you want to get levels, but simultaneously there are power-ups on the map and some of them seem pretty strong. And so you probably have enough time to do like 3, you know, or 4 if you're really fast and you're lucky with where you spawn. Or where the final circle is, you know. Cuz what it feels like is it feels like the fire doesn't start for a little while, right? So you can kind of go to the outer edge. And then the fire like moves and stops. And then it moves and stops. And then it closes in. You know, it seems to stop at least twice. Maybe it stops 3 times. I don't know. But it seems to stop at least twice. So it kind of like closes in, and you start to get a sense of where the final, you know, spot might be. But one of the mistakes I've definitely been making is like having runes and then not leveling up before I get to the boss fight because I'm running away from the fire.
Yep. Oh, I got knocked. Sorry, we're in the second boss fight round, I guess.
You can actually watch a replay of your battle. That's kind of interesting. All right, so it looks like I'm wrong. Once the fire starts, it just keeps coming. It doesn't stop.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
It feels like it stops from time to time.
Oh, it did stop once. All right, so it stops one time. Oh, I'm sorry, Ace. I didn't see all that. I agree. They need to do the progressives are bad events. What they should do is what other games do is have banners, you know, where you have like a 50% chance of getting your champion or whatever.
Travel into the spirit shelter. So we beat the second boss. There's like this giant ooze on the ground, and we're traveling into the spirit shelter, apparently. And now we're on day 3.
All right, so it looks like you get about 4 minutes before it starts to close in. And when it starts to close in, it looks like there might be an indication on the map where the fire will stop. So it closes in, and somewhere around 7 minutes, maybe a little bit more, 7.5 minutes or something. I don't know if that's the same every time, but it stops. And when do you get the indicator of the tree? So as soon as it starts closing again, you get the indicator of the tree. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of a combination of Elden Ring and Warzone, like the closing zone kind of idea.
Yeah. I gotta say, I thought it was going to be more than this.
Frankly, me too. Oh, okay. I think we're fighting the Manticore guy.
Are you on day 2?
I'm on day 3.
Oh, nice.
Holy crap. Oh my gosh. This Manticore guy is no joke.
What classes do people seem to be using the most?
So, hold on. I don't know what class one of these people is. The other guy is the archer. And I've seen the archer once or twice now. Probably the worst part is the Steam overlay.
What Steam overlay?
So Shift Tab opens the Steam overlay,
Oh,
and you use Shift all the time to run, and Tab to target, and I
Yeah.
just keep accidentally opening the Steam overlay, and then I just stand there.
yeah. It's happened to me a couple of times with the tools thing that you just had me down. Like for whatever reason, that pops up.
Oh, because you're hitting Control. You're using Control a lot, I venture, and hitting the Windows key at the same time. Oh my goodness. Downed again?
All right, I think that's it. I think that's got to be it. Yeah, it's definitely a combo of Elden Ring. It's the Elden Ring world and combat system, but it's a whatever it's called, battle royale, basically. Except
I think we're done.
it's a PvE battle royale, so you're not actually fighting each other. You're just fighting the map. So on day 2 and day 3, is the map different at all, or is it just the same map?
It seems like some of the enemies changed.
Okay.
But that was about it. So it looks like you do like a phase 1, phase 2. So day 1 and 2 are on the map.
Yeah.
And then day 3 is the actual fight, like the Manticore guy in this case.
And so the levels continue, so you keep getting more levels and more levels.
Yeah, you keep getting more levels.
So what level did you get to?
I got to, well, I died twice, so I got to level 7. But I think otherwise I would have gotten to level 9, maybe 10.
Were you able to recover your runes?
No, it was a big giant dragon that was just wrecking face. There was nothing to be done.
Yeah.
Now I did get a bunch more relics that time around.
Yeah, there are clearly quality to different qualities to relics. I came across a character in the map who had the power to improve my main weapon. So like my class weapon.
Yeah.
You could get +1.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They can improve any weapon.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't know.
The armament guy.
I don't know if that's temporary or permanent.
It's permanent in that round.
Okay.
Is what it looks like. Yeah, so I think it is what we kind of started to catch on in the beginning, where every time you go in, you're starting completely fresh, level 1, and you just have your basic armaments, and then you trade those out as you go up.
So
except for the relics,
the only power over time comes from your relic.
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to understand.
That feels really minimal. It feels really minimal.
Yeah, to be honest, it really does.
Except if people are playing classes that we don't have access to, then maybe that's one of the ways you grow your account.
I mean, there was for sure.
I will do my utmost to aid you.
Dude had a class that.
Is that? I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you?
Yeah, let me look it up
back?
real quick.
Thank you.
Yeah, it says that there's eight classes, and I don't know about you, but I think I only had like 6. I think I have 6.
I've had quite enough of all the ceremony.
Oh. Our
No one
our
likes to
host.
get my hands dirty.
That's the class that we saw the first time around. That was Cabbage.
Wait, say it again?
The woman in the
Will
castle.
sway this
Oh,
Night
yeah,
Lord's
yeah,
wit.
Duchess, right? Was that? That's who that is.
New character, the Duchess. The Duchess has joined the Warriors of the Round Table. Choose her to depart on expeditions like any other player character. Highly agile character who can dodge rapidly in succession and carry out other quick moves. Okay.
We must prepare for the next battle. What is it? You can tell me. Was a dreadful creature.
Okay, so it's like you have to unlock the Duchess, and then you have to.
So she's now a character.
Say again, sorry?
Well, she's now a character. So I'm assuming I can use her.
Hmm?
Yeah, I can now play as the Duchess.
You can?
Yeah, I unlocked her.
How did you unlock her?
I found a stopwatch, and then I went and talked to her.
Oh.
And apparently that's the thing that you need to do.
Where did you find the stopwatch? Was it just like on the map somewhere?
Yeah.
What are the odds?
No, I've been running around fighting stuff, so I guess it's no. Wild there.
Well, this is it's starting to explain why this wasn't like a full $60 game, you know?
Yeah, definitely. We might have to go play Elden Ring.
Nah, I'm good, I think. I'll play this one, but I'm not gonna solo rage games. I don't know if I've got it in me, brother.
You're not going to solo rage games?
Play a solo rage game? Yeah.
Do you mean like a game that makes you rage? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, well, I in my eyes, these types of games like get classified under rage games, where it's just like it's very difficult to the point of it's just gonna piss you off because you keep dying 100 times to beat a single thing.
This reminds me of that game that we
Rage
played
game.
on Epic Games. It was, remember we got it free, and it was like there were the different characters, the different classes, and you would go into like your little temple and they'd be lined up on the wall, all the different armors that you could wear. It was kind of a cross between like a Warframe and a...
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember that? And that was hard.
I know what you're talking about.
That was a hard game, but it feels like this and that are very similar because that was also like an instanced thing. Remember, like you would go on an expedition to one map, you would fight the one thing.
Yeah.
And then there was like
but
the big one with all the portals, right? Like there was that big central world with all the portals that you could go to different places.
Yeah, but I feel like that one was difficult more because it was just so chock full of crap. Like there was like 30 different stat types to take into account, and
There was a lot going
That
on in
was-
that game. And there,
that was- yeah.
like this game, it didn't explain much.
20
Right? The
different
tutorials
currencies,
were just
100
completely
yeah.
lacking. Yeah. There were some cool aspects of that game, but I'm not saying that I would go play that game again. I'm just saying that like it's like this in the sense that it was difficult and you had different character classes, but that one,
Yeah.
you built your character class up over time, right? So like the armors got more powerful and you could like empower your weapon, empower your armor, like add the different builds to it, unlock the skill trees. Like there's none of that here, which this feels, I'll be honest, it feels almost like a beta. You know, it's like how much is there actually to do if there's no character continuity, there's no story. So it's literally, and there's no PvP. You know, it's like there's very little to this.
Yeah, well, that's where I'm a little surprised. I mean, it's certainly not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
I was expecting like Elden Ring, but co-op.
Yeah.
You know, we just land and we get a character and we build that character over time. We get better gear that we, every time we play, we just keep building on our character.
Yeah, that's what I thought we would get. Duchess is a fast attacking champion. You might like Duchess.
Yeah, what does she look like? What does she do?
She's a dagger wielder and she like has fast combos and she can like get in and out of combat really easily. So you can kind of dash in and fuck somebody up and then get out.
Yeah, the one that you unlock after that, I think it's called the Recluse or something. Like that one was pretty cool. It's like a summoner class, and that's the one that the guy I was playing with had. And that was pretty dope.
Do you know how you unlock them?
Well, apparently a prerequisite is unlocking Duchess, and then after that, there's like something you have to buy in the jar thing.
Gotcha.
And then you fight. I guess the thing, then you unlock it permanently. And yeah, it's like, yeah, you don't make your own character. You just have existing classes. So you pick one of the, I guess there's a total of 8 available, but I only have, you start with 6 of them. And then you just drop in fresh every time.
Right, which is like, I don't mind a battle royale game. Like I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
You know? But simultaneously,
I'm
I'm like,
terribly upset.
there's like, if that's it just feels like a mode that should have been added to the main game.
Right, yeah. So that's my gig with it. It's like, I don't mind a battle royale game. I've enjoyed many a battle royale type game. But it's just not the expectation that I had for like an Elden Ring game. Like if the only power differential comes from those like relics, I mean, I guess they can make stronger relics, but like how much is that really going to affect your, like you're just going to land in the battle with a slightly better starting point?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, now that I better understand what the game is, I don't think this is even a $40 game,
No.
which is what they charge for it.
Yeah.
I think this is a $15 to $20 game, if this is the only thing that there is.
There's supposed to be a downloadable content coming for another $15, right? Which is like, what's that going to be? Is it just going to be like 2 new character classes? You know, it's like
I think what they're saying is it's going to be like 1 or 2 more character classes, and then it's going to be more bosses.
Yeah.
So you land on the same map, you do the same thing, and then on day 3 you just fight a different boss. I'm assuming, which we all know what that makes, but it seems like that's all the structure is. I don't think that they have, 4 or 5 of those maps. Like you beat the first boss and then the next boss is on a completely different map. Like I don't think that they have that.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels
kind of a bummer, I think.
It feels like a unfortunate purchase at this point.
Should have gone with that Tiny Tina's.
Yeah, we can still do that. I mean, I did buy whatever it's called, Sekiro or whatever, Shadows Die Twice. I got that
Sekiro?
for 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 50% off. That's not bad.
Yeah. So I might have to spend more time doing that one than this one. But I have it, so I'm going to play it. I'm going to try to get better at it because I feel like I could get good at this combat. I feel like this is the kind of combat I actually do pretty well with. Not having played Dark Souls and not having played Elden Ring, I'm like, I still feel like I've played enough games that are close enough to this that I should be better. Now I'm wondering if it's just the camera issue that's really messing me up.
Yeah, that camera thing is not great. I'll agree.
Yeah.
But I would say, like, and I think we've had this discussion about games before. Like, even that one that we were just referencing that was kind of similar in a way.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, we can get good at it. But, like, is there enough there to make it worth that investment?
Right.
And as of right now, I don't think that that's the case. Like, I think odds are this isn't a game that I'm gonna, I would spend 100 hours grinding to get good at, to improve, to, what's the point? Doesn't feel like it has that kind of depth to it.
Yeah.
It has cool moments, it has cool bosses, but
I do feel like maybe because it's Elden Ring and because it's relatively new, I'm like, there's a audience for this game.
for sure.
There's an audience for this game. And with the developer, like it's potentially got legs if they continue to invest it. If they continue to, like, this is, like I said, it feels like a beta to me, and maybe they're just, like, it just launched, right? Maybe they're kind of using this as, like, a soft launch, and they're like, hey, we're not really there yet. We already know about this downloadable content thing that's coming. But
yeah, but that's what I think is kind of the counter argument, is the fact that they're launching it like this with already on the books DLC, and by the way, that they want you to spend another $15 on. It doesn't seem like they have a goal of they have a goal of building on it, as in selling you a little bit more, but it doesn't seem like they have a goal of the core game, right? Like, if you release it already DLC, hey, it's going to be coming in 2 or 3 months, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of reserving judgment. I'm definitely I'm not thrilled. Like I'm kind of disappointed about what the game is. I think for what it is, it's actually pretty good. Right? Like I just expected it to be more. So maybe it's more that I'm disappointed in terms of my expectations, but the execution of the game actually feels good. So
I think that if this had come out as a $20, hey, this is, Elden Ring Light battle royale,
Right.
and I think, that expectation was there, I would have been, I don't think I would have been as upset, but for $40, I don't think it's worth it. And yeah, Ace just said it in the chat that this game looks like a copy and paste of the original without story mode, less bosses, no custom characterization, less weapons, and almost a lack of imagination and innovation.
yeah.
And I mean, they did something new with their game in the sense of, I don't think anybody's made this type of like battle royale out of a Souls-like.
Right.
But then again, the whole battle royale genre is like everybody's beating it to death. Like they're not doing anything new in that sense,
Yeah. No, it definitely feels like somebody said in the development, or maybe even in the marketing department, they were like,
Hey,
we've got these assets.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can leverage them again towards something, popular that could be, because the thing about like Elden Ring, which I like, by the way, is that it's a one and done thing, right? It's a game, you play it, you beat it, it's done. Like you buy it one time, you own it, you play it for 500 hours or whatever it takes. It could be 30 hours. I don't know. You could, depending on how good you are or how many times you want to replay it with different characters. And that's it. That's the whole thing. You don't need a subscription fee. You don't have micro, like a mini mall. What's it called? Like a microtransaction. You don't have a item mall. It's just literally a game. I love that. I love buying a game for 50 or 60 bucks or 70 bucks or whatever, and then just having it and being like, okay, this is the game that I'm going to play for the next, 3 weeks or 6 weeks or whatever. Master it, beat it, and then move on.
Yeah, 100%.
And then 3 years later, like the nostalgia kicks in, and I go back and play it again. And maybe I don't get all the way through it the second time, but I enjoy it. Or maybe if I didn't get through it the first time, I'm like, oh, I understand it better now, and I get all the way through it. And it's like, that's what games, I feel like that's what games used to be, and we've gotten away from that. And now this is like, it's like, oh, well, we have this title. Let's leverage this IP into something else. But since we haven't done it before, let's do a really low impact version. Let's see what happens if we just let's make a battle royale. How? We'll just use the map and we'll have fire and it'll close in and then you'll fight a thing. All right.
Yeah. And I mean, I think the thing is, it's also just a value proposition, right? Like, I don't think that the value is there currently. And, I mean, we talked about this before for like raid and stuff and being fully free to play. Like, I have no problem spending money on a game. I just bought the latest Doom game, $70 on release.
Yeah.
And you know what? Worth every penny, that game. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Played through it in I think it was like 16 hours on the dot. 16 hours for $70, but it was just kick ass all the way through. And I'd happily give him $70 again.
That, I mean, I'm happy to hear that because that's exactly the kind of experience I'm talking about. Simultaneously, I do think I do think a $70 game should give you more than 16 hours of gameplay. Like, is it a highly replayable game?
You could, oh yeah, you could definitely replay it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I didn't go for like every secret and all of that kind of stuff. And it's, you know, kind of the replayability in Doom is doing it at higher difficulties, right? Like I just played at the
Gotcha.
regular Doom level, and then the higher you play, you get additional unlocks and stuff like that. So I think that there's some replayability there for people.
And I mean, it's a first person shooter, right? So isn't there like a massive PvP thing?
No, there's not even PvP in it.
Oh, that's
it's straight single player.
Yeah.
Well, but that's the thing. They focus solely on the single player to make it just a kick-ass experience. And that's what's so kind of wild, right? Because I generally would feel the same. Like I love multiplayer in games. I generally prefer that over single player, especially for like things like replayability. But like the experience of the game was just that good. I was happy with getting the 16 hours, and I could replay it if I want to on a higher difficulty. I probably won't. I got what I wanted out of it.
Right.
But it was still worth $70 to me. And yeah, I think, you know, you could probably sink 100 hours into this game, you know, just replaying the same thing over and over again, trying to beat the one boss. And I don't think you're going to get anywhere near as much enjoyment or fulfillment out of it.
Yeah.
And I feel bad because it sounds like I'm just, like it feels like I'm just shitting on this game, but I'm not trying to, you know. I think it's got some cool things going for it, but it's just not.
Ace is back on the Oblivion trail. Yeah, you know, I would do it. I mean, I like RPGs in general. And like they can be combat RPGs, or they could be turn-based RPGs, or they could be tactical RPGs, or they could be base building like simulation RPGs. I like having one like a customizable character. Like that is meaningful to me. Like it's cool to come in here and see the Duchess, and she like looks badass, you know? And like some of the other characters look badass, and you're like, I get into that, you know? Like I played League of Legends for years. I love playing as Leona. I love playing as Nami. Like I get that. I can't customize them that much, you know? But as I level them up, I get to make choices, you know? And that's not even an RPG. Like that you have very, very few choices here. It feels like, you know, like when you level up, you don't get an additional skill, you just get stats. So your choices come from where you run around the map and what like loadouts you can put together as you go. And I don't quite understand that system, you know, and it doesn't feel impactful at the moment. You know, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe over time I'll learn how to make it more impactful, but yeah, I weirdly, this is reminding me of a game, a very different game. I'm trying to remember the name of this game. It was an MMO. It was a very different kind of MMO. It was a, you know, Eastern MMO. It was called like Gran Espada or something. I think that's what the name was. I think it was Gran Espada. Is that what it's called?
That doesn't ring a bell for me.
Nobody would. I mean, it's very niche. Huh. Granado Espada. It's on Steam. Release date October 2017 on Steam, but it was probably 10 years old at that point. because it's older than Star Wars. Definitely, I was playing it several years before that. Granado Espada. All right, so the world of this game was kind of like a colonial time period, you know, but it was kind of high fantasy mixed with that, you know. So, but the cool thing about that game was rather than playing as a character, you were a house, right? And you collected characters from the world. So in this kind of thing where like, you know, oh, there's this cool looking Duchess character and she chills out in that castle and you found her stopwatch and you go and return it and she joins your house, right? And now you can use her in your teams, and you're, rather than going out into the world with one character, like you're the tank or you're the healer or whatever, you went out as a trio. So you would put together 3 characters from your house to go on an adventure. And it was like they all had different combos with different other heroes. So, and then you could change their stances and their weapons and stuff. And so you could make them, you know, like there would be a character that was like a support character, but they could be support in like a Healy way, or they could be support in like a, you know, a crowd control way, or they could be support in like a, you know, like a distance.
Was it like active combat or like turn based?
No, it was active combat.
Oh,
but you could only control one of the characters at a time. So you kind of had like a point character, and then the other 2 characters were just controlled by, you know, the game. But you could kind of give them commands. And so you could like, there was a lot that you could do with the team system. And then it would be like, you know, you want to go adventure in a certain area. So you go back to your house and you pick different people that are more advantageous against the enemies that you're likely to face. It's like when you go up against like, you know, the underwater people, you want certain, you know, characters. When you go up against like the mountain, you know, people, you want different characters. And yet you had to level each character individually, you know, but simultaneously you leveled your house and you unlocked more like benefits from your house. If I remember this, you know, correctly, it was years and years ago I played. It was like 15 years ago I played, but it was maybe the most interesting MMO like I had seen at that time. You know, I think other than Star Wars Galaxies, like it was probably the most interesting MMO because of this team system rather than going out with one character. But the thing about it was like, you know, this aesthetic too was this kind of like high fantasy colonialism. And she kind of looks a little bit like that. Maybe it was based off like an anime that had that kind of aesthetic. I have no idea. But it was an interesting game. And it sounds like it still exists. I don't know if anybody plays it. Lord of the Fallen. I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, you can actually go. So if you go into Steam and you look up Granado Espada, you can see the gameplay, and you'll notice like how old it is from the graphics. But you can also see what I mean. Like you run around as a team, and you've got the 3 people that work together in your team. Oh, and apparently they've got bikinis in the game and stuff. Okay, that was not a thing back in the day. I don't know what Persona games are. This was an MMO. I mean, it was a legit MMO. But it was also, you know, all microtransactions and stuff like that. I didn't love the it definitely ramped up to a point where like you could not progress without spending. Absolutely.
Well, odds are I'm probably gonna refund.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think I don't particularly have much interest in trying it again.
Me too, Adam Murray. I meant to go to bed like 2 hours ago.
But tomorrow's a workout day. I gotta get my 8 hours, you know what I'm saying?
I gotta go play a little bit of Raid before I go to bed too, which is frustrating.
Is it frustrating? Or are you playing the hit smash game, Raid Shadow Legends?
No, the game's not
Precisely as
frustrating. It's
intended.
frustrating that it's 2 a.m. and I have to start playing now because that means I have to stay up for another 45 minutes while I finish off some stuff.
Do it for the people.
Do it for the people. All right. Well, that is it for us tonight. Thanks for hanging out and watching our video of this different game. We didn't really get a lot of viewers tonight, but that's okay. It was fun. It was fun to play something new. Like, even though I didn't love the game, and it sounds like you didn't love the game either, like, you and I don't get to game very often. And
I was about to say, I think as much as, you know, the game was a thing, like, just being able to hang out again, you know? It's been
Yeah.
a little hot minute.
yeah. And, you know, maybe we'll find something. We'll stay on the lookout, find something that we can play together. I mean, I did not do any research on this game, and neither did you. I literally said to you, there's a new game. It has a co-op mode. Do you want to try it? And you were like, yeah. And so it's like, okay, all right. So we'll stay on the lookout for something. But yeah, I think that you know, I'll keep looking for cool games. But I'm also just like, I need to game differently than I've been gaming for the last couple of years. Like, Raid has been the primary outlet, and the only thing that you can do when you're doing gacha games is to do other gacha games. So I do like 3 gacha games simultaneously, and then I feel like my entire world is just like baby family gacha games. You know, it's like, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. So I still have to finish Hogwarts. I still have to finish Jedi Academy. I still have to finish like all these games that I bought over the years and just not played because I've been so focused on Raid. But
Hogwarts was good.
Yeah.
I ended up liking that game more than I thought I would.
Yeah. I really, really wanted that to be a game that my wife would play with me, and I know it's a solo game, but I could just see us hanging out and playing it and like having fun in the world of Harry Potter. But now I think I've given up that dream and I'm just gonna go play it. I'm just gonna do it. I ran around Hogwarts for like 45 minutes one time and just being like, oh, there are all these like mini games where you have to collect things and unlock things and figure out the mysteries, and I'm like, that's kind of cool, but I didn't actually do any of the, you know, the quest line. So I'm gonna have to go back and do that, and then yeah, and then apparently I have to die twice.
Twice.
Yeah, I have a game where I'm supposed to die twice. There's a Shadows die twice. Who are you, buddy? You're the executor. All right. Yeah, that's it. All right, son. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I will talk to you in the morning.
Of course.
And you all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us here and chatting with us. Ace, Adam Murray. Who else? Somebody else was with us for a while. Ethan and Joshua was with us. Artak popped in. We saw who's safe. Yeah. Cool. All right. That is all. Peace.